Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Lumberjacks taking on the Red Hawks. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Dylan Cease. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Tony Gwynn leading things off and takes a strike. That one in triple digits.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or what?
Gets to it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Cease. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Ball. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Swings through that. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, David Ortiz.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Getting the nod on the mound, Dennis Eckersley. What do we have on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Digging in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
This one in the air, center field. Gwynn settles under it. And there's one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Juan.
Ground ball right side. Pujols takes it to the bag. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Pete Alonso in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, Michael Conforto will climb in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it. Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Varitek gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Makes the catch for the second out. Two down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That hits the dirt. 1-2 to count. On the ground. And that chance handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the second. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Wow.
That one lifted to left. Conforto settles underneath it. 2 down. In half up to hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Thompson gets it back in quickly as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. Luis Arraez stands in.
The third baseman, number 2, Luis Arraez.
Arraez, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Batting in, the pitcher, TJ Abrams.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball one there. Ball. Top of the third, no score. That one to first. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
At the plate, Rod Carew. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. He can't squeeze it, and it drops in foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Cease with the strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Eckersley back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
This one in the air, center field. 1 away.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout coming into this one. That was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Win now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Carew should have this one. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one fouled off. Ripped, but it curls foul. Got him looking. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. As we go to the top of the fourth, leading off, Tony Gwynn.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
That's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. David Ortiz will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Man at second. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Up next for Potomac, the left fielder of the Phillies, Michael Conforto.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. And the runner holds.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom of the inning, so now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former 2nd-round pick out of the University of Florida. Number 78 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
A swing and a deep fly ball. Get up, get out of here, and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Out towards right center field. Gwynn on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Yandy Diaz now doubled his first time.
Yandy Diaz.
Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. To the right side. He gets there with the slide. Nicely done for the out. And that one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Ready now for the 5th inning. Hank Thompson steps into the box.
Number 33, Hank Thompson.
Misses
No, that's
inside. Ball 1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Coming on his half. He's there to make the catch.
Up next for the Lumberjacks, the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Ball.
One of the best ways to attack good off-speed stuff is to try and go the other way with it. Let it get deep, let the ball travel. But I haven't seen that adjustment made so far. So we'll see if they can make it with the at-bats they have left.
Throws to first in time. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Luis Arias, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's
inside, and that is ball one. Popped up. Witt under it. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
And Ian swings through it. Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. Fouled off left side. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. One down.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Goodell Martinez.
Right side, hard hit. Carew throws to first in time. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Justin Crawford now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Bunts it in the air. Throw is wide, and it gets past him at first. And he'll pull into second safely.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Runner takes off. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. In the air to left center. Conforto on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J. Abrams.
Inside.
Ball, that's in.
And that's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. And a quick out, number 1.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Carew, 31 years old, and he was born in Panama.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
To the right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the
Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. He is struck out and he is walked.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Happ on his horse. And that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Juan Soto. And it's fouled away. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting for the Red Hawks, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Foul ball there. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him. That's the second out.
Now batting for the Red
2 down, bases empty. Jason Varitek digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Albert Pujols.
Number 5, Albert Pujols.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Designated hitter, David Ortiz.
There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away back.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Conforto at the plate now. That's ball 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike 2. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. You don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Hit hard on the ground is short, and the inning is over. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz. Now pitching, Lee.
On the ground to third, but that rolls foul. The 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting for Cincinnati, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Smith is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Ian Happ. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. That ends the frame. Back here at Great American Ballpark, digging in, Joe Mauer. Pitch misses inside. That's ball 1. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Tapped softly to the right side. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run is at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. For C.J. Abrams now.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Around third. Relay throw. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run. Pitch misses. Ball 1. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a foul out of play. Towards first, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati, on to the bottom of the 8th, Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gwynn in position. And there's one down. Bunts it towards the mound. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Brother takes off, hits it for a strike. Throws save. That's a stolen base. This one in the air right field. And that is foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the base.
Runner goes again. In the air right field. Thompson racing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Pickoff move to second. Crawford back in on a dive. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1-2 now. Brother goes again. They pitch out. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Runner on the move again. And he pops up the squeeze. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Yoan. Pitch out, but no action. But he's saved. The 1-1. Runner on the go again. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. Runner goes again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Cut on and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Ball.
Runner at third, 2 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Leading off, number 19.
The center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hit weakly on the ground. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 away.
Up next for Potomac, the first baseman, number 5, Albert.
Joan Duran gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That one in triple digits. Duran, the tall righty, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got him swinging. Now only one out remaining. David Ortiz will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Witt under it, and that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Just look up in the sky on the clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I would be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack over your head. I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, Mad P, formed Mall. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life and that's infinite. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and truck jury. Waving woo flags at the podium, harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames at your favorite rapid show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball bucker masses. If the price is right, I to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we polying with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million is falling out the ceiling.
Yo, Pico green, fatigues on some cream. It's like the 90s people dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths and blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Vanity project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The gift mark, my word worth the solar. Never a myth, rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. D-boys, the soldiers then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from mines, no repentance. E-club, where's your mittens? Mine, they grumpy, get funky like chitlins. Siblings, the streets is horrid, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one amendment.
Yeah. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Or you against? Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Wind Surge taking on the Lumberjacks. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Okay, all set to go. Chris Bryant digs in now.
Chris Bryant.
And we're underway from St. Louis. Strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him swinging.
The designated hitter, Kevin McDonough.
Hard hit to right center. Gwynn flying after this one. He hauls it in. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Harper. Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Dontrelle Willis. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting second.
It's Aaron Judge now. Willis. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. There's a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Josh Bell at the plate now. And a base hit into right center field.
Batting fifth, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
liner. It bangs off the wall. And he misses it. It drops in. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. So up next, Jordan Walker. Golden opportunity right here. And a big swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Abrams. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
In the air, right field. Judge gets under it. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss at a slider. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second.
Ball.
Strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here in St. Louis, the batter will be Michael Conforto. And ball 1. This one in the air. Witt. 1 away.
Batting fifth, designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Ball. That pitch is up. Hey.
Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. And the batter now, Joe Mauer. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Harper hustling after it. And that's the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball
Really
back
good
in.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the win, third baseman, Jordan Bryant.
In the air to left center, Conforto should have this one. And there's 2 down. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, stepping in, Luis Arias.
Hey. Ball one.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting eighth, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Nope, that's down.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. Booyah! It just got out of here. And we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Ray Boggs now.
Ball one.
Fastball for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Now one missed. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And there are two down.
Center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Ball. Down.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Ripped to right. And there's a hit. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second with two gone.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about.
No,
ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
On a line. Can't get there. Base hit. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the air, left field. Walker hustling after it. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, here is Bryce Harper. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track. This one in the air, center field. Gwynn drifts towards it, and there are two outs. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
For the win serve, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Late with the swing there.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, Michael Conforto will climb in.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
In the air, left side. 1 down.
Up next, for the Lumberjacks, designated hitter, David Ortiz.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Right side. Bell takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. Flied to right his first time. And takes low for ball 1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Goes down looking. Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's Contreras now.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Arise, moving under it, and there's 1 down.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swings through that. Pinch hitter coming on, Joe Adell. Looking to start something with 1 gone. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Luis Arraez stands in.
Luis Arraez.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
One up, one down.
Now batting for Potomac, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings and misses. 2 gone now. So digging in, Wade Boggs. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Outside. Ball 1.
Ball inside.
In the air, right field. Harper moving under this one. And the inning is over. Back here in St. Louis, top 6. Here's Chris Bryant now. That one is hammered right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third. Trying to move him over here. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
Ball, that's up there.
Swing, and he popped it up. 1 away. In the air to left center. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Safe. And they take the lead. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 2. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting for the win third, left fielder Jordan Walker.
In the air, left field, Conforto. Long run, and it stays fair. 1 runs in. Conforto whips it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across the play. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Wilson Contreras. Ball. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Double steal. Puts a bunt down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. The second run scores, and they lead by 4.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we back to later on when this game is over. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of them in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out.
Runner on the go. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the sixth. Tony Gwynn getting ready to hit. That hit him.
That
and
ball
the
hit him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Lumberjacks, right fielder Eric Judd.
In the dirt, blocked. And now a man into scoring position. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Raisel Iglesias.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Whips it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. So now with one away and a man at second. And now Lou Gehrig.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And the 0-2. On the ground to first. Bell steps on the bag, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that is that. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Ketel Marte. In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. And that's a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Here comes Bryant around third. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
Nope.
Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Line drive. Reaching down, makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, David Ortiz.
Hey.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Jhoan Duran into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And he'll reach second with one away. One out. Runner at second. Luis Arias will hit next.
Ball that high.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swings through that. This one in the air, center field. Adele settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in St. Louis, leading off, Bobby Jr. New pitcher now, Kevin Williams.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Try to bunt his way on. Bare hand scoop over to first.
You're
Got
out.
in. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Popped in the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in St. Louis, here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
High fly ball out to center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Lumberjacks. Jag, third baseman, Wade Boggs.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one lifted to left. Walker in position. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Go to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the 9th. Here's Joe Adell. New pitcher on now, Eric Gagne.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. That to right. Takes it in for the out. So back to the top of the order. Here's Bryant now.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to third. In time to Gehrig. Bryant out on the play. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Lou Gehrig. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Nope. Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Hader goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features. Whoa, they threw that one behind him. Marte handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air, right field. Harper takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Albert Pujols, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Hey. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the ball game. (6-1) is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Flip-flops and socks and sweatpants. I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from a tennis shoe, walking through the store, caught a player slipping, but now I lay it to the flow just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat in my baby mama name now. Never bragging just to say nah. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions.
The Pope and his folks got us under the scope, but for unknown reasons, cause we don't sell that you distribute. We don't contribute to your clandestine activity. My soliloquy may be hard for some to swallow, but so is Carl Liver Orr. You went behind my back like Ludo when he cut up all of ore. 2 things I hate, lies and thieves, they make my blood boil. But what constricted on my soul that they call wheels of steel.
So now say it. Don't want no so no rain.
Yeah, we take them like stopped up commode. Gotta collect call, they done locked up my boat. Slow blow, hit me in the left ventricle. We won't be able to ride out to 2004.
But not for long, cause we got a better third. Trying to take your other people for your rims. Hit the curve for you swerving, bust your forehead. Go ahead. More for me while you ride to the beat.
Dry like tears, like for fears. You know, shout, let it all out just for my peers and pupils who feel like it's time to unwind. Like December 31st, 1999.
All right, first pitch coming up in half up to hit. And this one is off and running. That one ripped, but foul. That's too low. 2-2. Got him. One out.
Batting second baseman, J.J. Weatherford.
Just getting started here in St. Louis. Comes up empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Leading off, Ian Kinsler. Grounds one to short. Larkin tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Center fielder,
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So digging in, Michael Busch. Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
This to center field. McGee makes his way towards it. Hauls it in after a long run. Out number 2. He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw bounces in and he's set. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll take a jog around the bases. And now it's going to be Brian Dozier. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the DH, Richie Sexson.
now pitching, Clay Holmes.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Dennis Santana gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lifted in the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Up the middle, and that chance handled. No play, that's an infield single.
Wastes no time there, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One down. Stephen Kwan. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Throw cut off to second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Man at second. In the air to left center. Pat should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the order. And here is Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Adam in center field. Back here in St. Louis. On to the third inning. Barry Larkin digs in now. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Duque Heber. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard. And he's into second with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Line drive, base hit. Larkin on his horse coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie McGee. That's in there. It's 0-1. Bench aboard here at first with nobody out.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block.
Oh, that deflects off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. And that's in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. McGee on the move. He's got it. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. Weatherholt. That clips a corner. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Bench around third and on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 3-2.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. You got that front
runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. On to first, ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so. On the day with some sunshine. Sunshiny day. Things you say make the clouds go away. And we got it good. I can't wait to be with you.
I walk through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they, with their pitchforks and stakes, trying to backstab. But they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, with the sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as you bathe in the solar.
And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't bring out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on something. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the long sun shining on you and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. Yeah. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so.
Anthony Santander ready to go, and we're off to the races. Hit on the ground up the middle. Kinsler handles one away. David Wright shuffles into the box. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. No luck required with you in that card.
Batting third,
Jonathan India at the dish with a runner on first. Swing and a miss. He was late. Ground ball left side. Could be two. Underhanded. There's one. On to first.
He's
in
out.
time. Pudge Rodriguez ready to go. Line to left. Conforto makes the catch. Corey Seager comes to the plate here in the first. Smooth. Hit hard, and that gets through. Late jump, and Basallo has a chance to show off his arm here. Lynn settles under it, brings it in, and two gone. So up next to the dish, Brandon Nimmo. Changeup is good for a strike. Throwing some Gouda up in the zone. One more time. Strike three. Chris Sale. Robert Garcia takes them out here in Diamond Quest. Tony Fernandez sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. Swung on and driven deep. Don't bother chasing that one. You can kiss this one goodbye. And that homer will put them ahead. Samuel Basallo comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. 0-1 to start. Here comes a pitch. Sent foul. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Here's Murakami. Japan's 2023 WBC run doesn't look the same without him. That walk-off hit, I still think about it. He also made his presence felt in the 2026 WBC too. Close game here. One run is the difference. Palmeiro handles it. And he takes it himself for the out. Yandy Diaz takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Swings and misses at a fastball off the plate. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. In the air to left. Nimmo drifts under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Lumberjacks score a run at the frame. Back in Arlington, Ian Kinsler steps in against Chris Sale. A diamond tier threat. Handled smoothly for the out. That was nice. Next to the plate in this three-inning game, Rafael Palmeiro slides one across the zone for a strike. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. Not in
No,
time.
he's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Young stands in now and watches strike one. Sale gets the swinging strike. An important strikeout for the live series card on the hill. Mike Napoli, the pinch hitter, and a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. Fly ball center field. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. They leave the game-tying run on base. Stepping aside now for a moment. Jacob Junis takes over on the hill. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Michael Conforto stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Misses. Here's the 1-1. Conforto gets the bat to it, but foul. Snags it. Well, you can't hit it any better than that. Fred Lynn up next to the dish. On the ground to second. Kinsler. And that's out number 2.
Up next for the Lumberjacks, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Here's the pitch. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Potomac,
David Wright in the box with a runner on first. Went with the slider, but misses. Hit on the ground to second. Kinsler. That ends the frame. That wraps up. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. The scoreboard has your back, and just one job left. Finish there. Adrian Morejon on the mound now with 3 outs to go for a Diamond Quest victory. McCutchen stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2-0 the count now.
Ball 2.
And that one's foul. The 2-2. Fly ball left center. Conforto drifting under it. Makes the catch. 1 down. In the box, Pudge Rodriguez. First pitch misses the plate. In the air to center. And it falls for a hit. Corey Seager at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Stays with it. Foul. Swing, misses the cutter. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Still work to do. Don't worry. That happens to everyone. Wyatt Langford, the pinch runner now at first. Michael Young ready to go with the tying run at second. In there. Stretches out and hauls it in. Down to the final out at Globe Life Field. Nimmo at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Check swing, no appeal. Money. One pitch away from a Diamond Quest win. Strike three, and that's the ball game. The Lumberjacks take this Diamond Quest matchup. Show me the XP. Show me the XP. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Appreciate you hanging out. As always, it was a pleasure. Robert Flores signing off here in the world of Diamond Dynasty.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good.